Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports. And another exciting edition of NBA Ball. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Golden State Warriors. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low to be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the three. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Hart can't hit. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Curry against Anunoby. Hart pulls it in. Curry with a steal. Green with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Santos. Here's Butler. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Right side Curry. The three. It's rebounded by New York.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brunson looks it over to the paint. Here's Towns. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
The paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Here's Curry, and he drops that one in. Curry's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one drops.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry for 3. He drops it from range. 10 points for him.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Anunoby, a screen on Green. Towns, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Green. Curry surveys. Butler, a screen on Anunoby. Curry's shot is off. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Puts it up from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Brunson's got his second basket on the night.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And it's Green missing. The Knicks have got 6 of 8 shots to go, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Curry, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And it's powered home by Towns.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And they pick up 2.
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
Now here's Hart. He's closely guarded. Here's Anunoby. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The 3, Porzingis. The rebound by Bridges. Left side, Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. 4 seconds left. And Porzingis with the block. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite 3-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best 3-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Now here's Brunson. To the inside, Anunoby. Rebounded by Butler. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. From 17. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Curry's got 14 points.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Curry against Anunoby. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Bridges misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Curry against Brunson. 3-pointer. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby against Curry. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Curry. Now for those joining us now, we're in the 2nd quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by New York.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Towns against Porzingis. Back to Brunson. Kicks it out Towns from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Curry with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Three-pointer off the mark. 1:04 left in the 2nd period. And here's Curry for 3. That one doesn't drop.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Bridges, here we go.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
The Warriors lead by 5. Butler, a screen on Anunoby. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Bridges. And here's Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And that's 11 points here for OG Anunoby. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry. That's good.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Porzingis for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It'll count. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for the Warriors, Al Horford out there with Quentin Post. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Pajemski in at the point guard position. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Pass to Horford. Let's go with a three. Hey, Horford from range.
Well, you look at Horford's jump shot, and clearly it's not conventional. A little awkward and unorthodox, but that's not an issue when it goes in like it does.
The kick out to Brunson. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. And that's 12 points for Jalen Brunson.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Horford, a screen on Brunson. Pass to post. Down low. Here's Horford. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 3. Oh, deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Good on the bucket.
Hey, he's so good at running to the right spot at the right time in transition. Seth Curry, somebody you've got to have an eye on in the open court.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Screen by post. Here's Potemski. Offensive board.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Potemski. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. And he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back over to you, Brian.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. To stop the run, Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Outside Brunson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 6. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
to snap the cold streak. Curry's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Knicks leading by 9. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
For 3, Porzingis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Towns outside. Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 8. From behind the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 30.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
There's a screen. Brunson passes to Anunoby, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And here's Curry for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Towns. Brunson with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Towns a screen on Curry. Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Porzingis fires. And the 3 misses.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Towns misses the 3. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Brunson. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Warriors trail by 10. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Towns. Towns on a screen. Anunoby fires. It's good. What a J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The triple drops.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Now Porzingis. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
Towns a screen on Curry. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Warriors trail by 8. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry. Porzingis. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Now Brunson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. They come up empty, and it's over. That's exactly why they turn to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Brunson against Curry. And Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. It allows him to block a lot of shots.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Cash from downtown.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure. And every point here means a lot.
And it'll be there for the rebound. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
guess these two teams are really bolstered by their benches.
You are so right, Kevin. Talented reserves. They take a ton of pressure off of the starters, and that kind of balance is important.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And there's Porzingis, then it's Curry, and it's Santos in at the 2 spot. Now here's Holmgren. He had a nice open look right there.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside, Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Caruso, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water. The Shai Gilgeous-Alexander so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Holmgren. And yes, it's good. Holmgren's got his second basket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Outside, Porzingis. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize the shot block.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Now here's Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the lane. SGA's got 5 men.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now SGA, following the Porzingis miss from deep, and the basket by SGA.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Porzingis can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside SGA, and there's the try. Holmgren can't hit. The Warriors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. The putback, pass to Santos from the arc, sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
Williams for 3. Green with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, "I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful to the coaches that I've had in my life." Back to you, Kevin.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. True on the 14-footer.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Curry against SGA for the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Curry finds Butler out to the right wing. Now Porzingis, defended by Holmgren. Porzingis passes to Santos for 3. Porzingis can't hit. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Kerr. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and NextGen.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's been all about... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Caruso, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Warriors leading by 7. Curry way outside, and again it's the Warriors missing. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
There's Williams, takes it off the glass.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
It's good. And 12 points for Porzingis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got 12 in the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Williams. Here's Dort. Another shot. Holmgren can't hit.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Curry with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now, Caruso. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Green with the ball. Dort covering. And the rejection by Holmgren. And they'll keep possession. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. That's to Porzingis. Williams with the steal. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his fourth assist in this one. SGA against Curry. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Holmgren with a screen on Green. Second shot opportunity, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
A nice shot by Moody.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Gilgeous-Alexander drops in the floater. 3 seconds left. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked a fantastic night from long range so far. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach Kerr, and Steve, what's your assessment of that?
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Payton is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Charles Bassey. And it's Podziemski in at the 1 spot. Bassey with it. Defended by Holmgren. Bassey no good. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Bassey rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
There's a screen by Williams. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got his first points in this one. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Melton with the rebound. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Bessie. Now, here's Moody. Ball is covering. It's 2-on-1. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night. Warriors leading by 10. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Mitchell left side. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Williams, a screen on Melton. Wallace finds Williams. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Over Bessie. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 11 to the inside. Mitchell with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Tries from 10. The jump hook. Misses off the left iron. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Podziemski. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Williams. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here's Bessie. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Fires away from way outside. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Thunder trailing by 11. Mitchell outside. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. A three-pointer, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Melton with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Offensive rebound. He can't get that one. The Thunder have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. It's blocked. Payton looking it over. Here's Bassett. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Kicks it out to Holmgren. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Shot clock at 6. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Holmgren hits them both. Warriors leading by 7. Curry outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. But Trey. Caruso, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Porzingis high post. Working on Holmgren. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Williams attacking. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 0-3 to start the 4th quarter. Here's Green. Nice defense from George. Thunder trailing by 7. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Porzingis. And too long on the shot. Warriors leading by 7. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Curry against SGA. Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. That's off.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The 3 doesn't go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Green defending. Outside, SGA. Now Holmgren.
And you know teams are going to be physical longer, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Second team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren.
First free throw is good, and that turns the lead to 6. Holmgren hits them both.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Up top, Porzingis, defended by Holmgren. Porzingis feeling it out of it. Another shot, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Curry. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the 3.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Curry. Now Porzingis. And he gets that one to go.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And there's the dunk.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Porzingis fires from 19. That one goes.
Assist goes to
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Butler can't drop the tough three-pointer. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the... Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Smart in at the 2. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a three-point game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dacknault gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Hachimura with a screen on Williams. Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Caruso, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
James can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Williams, a screen on Hachimura. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Holmgren. Holmgren with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Doncic into the lane. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Caruso, a screen on Smart. It's Dort on the wing. Holmgren right side. Over James. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Dort. That's 7 points for Chet Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside, SGA. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Good on the shot. Doncic has got 6.
No surprise, Marcus Smart. He's the one that starts it all. This man is a constant threat to the ball.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Screen by James. Back to Doncic. It's James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Dort against Smart. From deep, Holmgren. And Reeves pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. The 3 ball. It's Smart on the wing. Off target from three-point range.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Caruso. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. 9 points in the game.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
The three from Holmgren. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And quarter number 2 will get underway just... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. It's tipped, and up the court come the Thunder on the break, and SGA throws it down.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic finds James. Off target with the 3. Thunder with a lead. On the wing, Caruso. Hachimura covering. Caruso with the bucket. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And it's SGA missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Holmgren. And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Kicks it out to Smart. Dort with a steal. Here's Williams. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The 3, James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, it's not an easy look for Caruso in with these threes, but somehow he gets to go.
Pass to James. Fires for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. And stolen by Reeves. It's 2-on-1. Here's Hachimura. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Hachimura's gotten his first bucket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you, Brian.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Dort for 3. Here's Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The reverse slam, That was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Hachimura with a screen on SGA. The three, James. Again, the miss by James. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And here's SGA outside. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. They get it again. Dort. And he drops it in from the low post. Dort's got his first 2 points.
You can't forget to box out Dort. When you do, he looks to score on the offensive glass.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night. Dort for 3. Counted from distance. So Dort's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. They've got Rui Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 3. And there's James from the arc. Caruso grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the screen. Lets it go. And it's Oklahoma City with another. Richard, looking at your career. 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Caruso, a screen on Doncic. Holmgren outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. He's got 9. Releases from 15. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Doncic has got 11 points. Here's Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James up top. Oh, got a piece of it. SGA with a steal. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 18 points for Chet Holmgren.
The size, the length. Holmgren, just a beast inside.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Caruso with the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Left side Reeves. Back to James. Smart outside. And And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the third seed, and they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Caruso with the bucket.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, he looks to score even more.
James, a screen on SGA. Doncic passes to James. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
It's stolen by Doncic. James, a screen on Dort. To the middle. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Dort outside. Pass to Caruso. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Smart. Stolen by Caruso. Good work there as it goes. Holmgren's got 20.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren. Attacking without reservation on offense.
Here's James. Kicks it to Doncic. Inside. Takes the three. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura. That's 29 for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Doncic. Takes it inside. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that when bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Here we go! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. The Lakers lead by 3. Hachimura sets a screen. Down low. Knocked loose. And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. SGA passes to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic finds James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
Now here's Doncic. James outside. And it's James with the jam. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And here's Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Unloads. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. The Lakers lead by 8. For 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Holmgren! He's off from 3.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Doncic against Caruso. Doncic outside. And stolen by Caruso. For the finish. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
A good athlete. Caruso can really get up and down that floor.
Hachimura with a screen on SGA. Here's James. Puts up the tray. Holmgren there for the rebound. It's Dort on the wing. Check by James. Caruso. Holmgren completes the second chance.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James inside. Williams defending. That's it!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. James against Dort. Outside SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. 6 to shoot. Yes, sir!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
James, a screen on SGA. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Oklahoma City now. Now Holmgren beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Doncic. Let's loose for 3. Caruso rips down the board. Holmgren, left side. So we see the Lakers get the win here. They played the... Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Oh, Liddell has done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, here's Dort. Holmgren outside. Pass to SGA. Now here's Caruso. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Minnesota ball.
Now the Timberwolves with it. It's a 3-point game. McDaniels a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the wide open shot from Reed. That 3 off the mark.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Holmgren, rebounded by the Timberwolves. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Now, here's Dort. Floats one. He lays it in.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
For Minnesota, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. A shot by McDaniels, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Caruso. That shot is off. Randle with some nice D. And here's Reed. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Williams a screen on McDaniel. Sweet little floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie.
Oh, silky, smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Holmgren with it. Guarded by Reed. In the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Holmgren can't hit.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Edwards can't hit. And so here is Oklahoma City. Here's Dort. No good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Nice shot from the wing.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Stolen by Reed. DiVincenzo with it. Over in the corner, Randall. Drills it from outside.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Timberwolves leading by 5. DiVincenzo finds Reed. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Back to Caruso. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run.
And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Randall in at the 3, the small forward. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams kicks to Dort. Back to Williams. Teardrop shot. He can't get it to go. Reed with the defensive effort. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Holmgren can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 7. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards, and Holmgren pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage hit.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys, back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 3 assists tonight. McDaniels outside. Traps in the tray. McDaniels got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Reed kicks to Edwards. Back to Reed. Lays it up off the glass. Reeves got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Minnesota.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Dort. SGA against Reed. Shot clock at 5. On the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
It's Edwards on the wing. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Here's Reed. Offline with his 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Reed against Holmgren. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pass to DiVincenzo. 3-pointer. And that one is off. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Timberwolves on top, up by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Count it.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Inside, got a piece of it. Taken away by Williams. For the lead, Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Edwards passes to Reed. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the basket is good. Dort's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Timberwolves leading. Outside, Reed launches it from deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Holmgren
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
Minnesota leading by 3. Beyond the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Conceding. Caruso a screen on Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
With the floater, and DiVincenzo with the lay-in. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game. Over to the wing, to the paint. Here's Holmgren. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got his 8th rebound here tonight. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back over to you, Kevin.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Pass to Reed. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. DiVincenzo passes to Reed, fires the 3. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Outside, Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed with a screen on Dort. Randall from outside. Another miss by Minnesota. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. A clear look for Reed. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Reeves got 19 points. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's SGA. He's got 10. 15 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's McDaniels. Off target with his 3. Now here's Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Got it up. That one's not going to go. And we reach the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Timberwolves lead by 3. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hartenstein inside, guarded by Reed. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Minnesota shooting around 41% on the night. Edwards can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. DiVincenzo against SGA. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Oklahoma City trailing. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Hartenstein is right there. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger. That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Edwards, no good. Oklahoma City has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Williams inside the line. Minnesota with the rebound. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Hartenstein against Reed. Hartenstein with the rebound. The Thunder with the lead. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Oh, what a play inside.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Layup, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Lou Dort. The three is off. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Count it. Nails it from 14.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Here's DiVincenzo. SGA with the steal for 3. He drills the 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Now Reed. Now DiVincenzo. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Edwards against Dort. Puts it up. Jumper is off. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 14-4 run. Caruso. Hartenstein. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Williams attacking. Caruso. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
McDaniels, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets loose a 3. And it doesn't go. Oklahoma City has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Outside Hartenstein. McDaniels against Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Hartenstein. Reed with the rebound. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. It's off. Outside, Dort. Puts up the 3. No good. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot.
I almost can't believe what I saw. It's incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Anunoby with it. He's picked up by SGA. Offensive rebound. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Holmgren. Outside Hart. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Here's Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson against Hartenstein. And that one's good for Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Now here's SGA. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And stolen by Hartenstein. Williams from long range. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Shot from the wing, and the basket by Bridges.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Towns a screen on SGA. From outside the arc. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Brunson.
3 points.
Towns has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hartenstein with a screen on Hart. Williams softly drops in the floater.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Towns outside. Fires the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson finds Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 11.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Brunson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Towns for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Williams from long range drops in the 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And it's New York scoring again.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Now here's SGA. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Anunoby. To the paint. Now here's Bridges. Fires from deep. Good work defensively by Dort. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Right side, Williams. It's stolen by Hart. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's blocked by SGA.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Hartenstein. He's off on the layup. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Dort. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. And here's SGA outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. Towns passes to Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Towns for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Towns. Goes back up. Towns throws it down.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Thunder trail by 6. Outside for Dort. Holmgren outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Anunoby. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Williams from long range. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. They also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
And there it is for him. And now just a 1-point New York lead.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Brunson. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And here's SGA outside. And it's New York with a rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development. He said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. It's going to be Hart shooting. Lou Dort picks one up. New York shooting their first foul shot of the night. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
And Williams with the basket on the assist from SGA. SGA's got assist number 5 here tonight. Towns, and it's New York scoring again.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Hardenstein passes to Williams. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Brunson. Brunson steams his way inside.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Dort outside. Hardenstein with a screen on Bridges. Here's Dort. The putback. And Anunoby pulls it down. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Ooh, poked away. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Hartenstein, no good. Knicks leading by 4. And here's Brunson from the arc. He can't get it to go. Good D by SGA. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Dort. Hart pulls it in. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dort, the pass to Williams. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pass to Towns. Towns owning it inside.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
And Williams with the basket on the assist from Hartenstein. 19 points for Jalen Williams. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Pass to Dort. Shot on the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. So Dort's got 8.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Now here's Towns. Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Dort. He's guarded by Bridges. Dort against Bridges. Holmgren outside. To the paint. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
And so Towns nails them both. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seems more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Kept alive. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 29 points.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out and get your feelings hurt.
Here's Holmgren. And some solid defense from Towns. New York has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And an Obi for 3. Sinks the tray. Now it's a 5-point Knick lead.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Hartenstein finds Dort. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's Bridges. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
The kick out to Williams. Offline with a 3. New York leading by 8. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Right wing. Towns for 3. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a 3. Towns can make those pay dividends.
Back to Hartenstein. Will it go? And Hartenstein slams it in.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for New York, Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Takes a 3, and again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Screen by Holmgren. Williams into the lane. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Tipped. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 6. Williams passes to Holmgren. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. 3-pointer Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Now, that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could.
Guys, you've got that exactly right. That was what I call an angry dunk.
With the fadeaway. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Williams. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot.
And the basket by Towns.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Towns a screen on SGA. Brunson. Williams rips down the board. Thunder trail by 11. Williams a screen on Bridges. Here's the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Hart. Hartenstein against Towns. Towns with the follow.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Towns. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Dort with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Holmgren, rebounded by Towns. Knicks leading by 11. Bridges fires. Ooh, it doesn't go. Dort outside. Here's Holmgren.
New York foul. OG Anunoby. First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Oh, it doesn't go. The Thunder have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Now Holmgren. Now pass to Williams, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. New York has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Knicks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Now Hartenstein. It's stolen by Hart. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. SGA with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Williams! The defensive pressure was right there. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Now Hartenstein. He launches. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. That's tipped. Tries to keep it alive, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Brunson. So New York wins it. They have to feel good.
At the end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up for Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
all coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now, New York starting 5. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Here's Curry, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Hart passes to Towns, launches it, and Hart with a basket on the assist from Towns.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. Here's Moody. And it's New York with a rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Brunson with the bucket.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in these times.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
And here's Butler outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Porzingis misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Bridges. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And here's Curry for 3. Towns with a rebound. Knicks leading by 8. Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Santos. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Santos has got 5 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Bridges misses. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Graham?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Curry passes to Porzingis. No good on the triple. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They lead by 4. Out left to the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night. New York leading by 4. Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. Got it from about 16 feet.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Porzingis up top. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Moody. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges left side. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup. Locked in on throwing it down.
Pass to Santos. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at small forward. Brunson on the drive. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. New York leading by 8. For 3, Bridges. Towns throws it down.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Brian?
Thanks a lot, Allie. And Porzingis launches it from deep, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
The kick out to Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns owning it inside.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Curry, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
On the wing, Curry, plenty of space, and he gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range day open up, he rises up in confidence.
Anunoby for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Knicks lead by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Bridges. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Porzingis with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Santos. And it's New York with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Towns can't get it to go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Curry, no good. Knicks leading by 13. Anunoby on the wing to the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Butler against Brunson. Left side Porzingis. Outside Curry. Back to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
On the wing, Curry. There's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
The kick out to Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry from deep three-point land. That won't go either for Curry.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. That shot, no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
We've got Brandon Podziemski. Gary Payton II is out there with Al Horford. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Podziemski. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
And that one's good. Brunson's got 15.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Brian, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Warriors trail by 13. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, allows at his best.
From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pods gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Payton passes to Horford. Count that bucket. He's got 6.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Anunoby, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Green, the pass to Horford. Back to Green. Screen by Horford. Shoots it from the high post. And Horford powers it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Green, the pass to Horford. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Horford's got 11 points here in the second half. Outside Brunson. Green against Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Great D that time from Podziemski. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Melton. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Anunoby. 4-3. New York, again, can't hit. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Over to the wing. Horford passes to Payton. Now Podziemski. Pass to Horford. Over Towns. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Horford's got 13 now.
You do not want to let this guy get going. He can take days to cool off.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's a screen. Brunson passes to Towns.
Stellar defense from Horford. He knows his team relies on him to make an impact on this end.
And an intentional foul right there. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Team foul. Shooting for the Knicks.
That one's off.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Warriors trail by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Horford. And here's Curry. He's guarded by Bridges. Horford, a screen on Bridges. And here's Curry for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Kicks it out Towns. Now here's Anunoby. Right side Brunson. And it's in there. And that's 17 points for Jalen Brunson.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. New York out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for New York. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. Here's Curry. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession.
Anunoby, a screen on Butler. Pass to Anunoby. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 11. Curry, he's open. And the shot falls short that time.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Anunoby. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge
my
jam!
gracious.
Big time right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Towns passes to Brunson. 11 feet out, and it's New York scoring again.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And here's Curry for three, and the three-pointer goes.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Porzingis for three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Anunoby for three. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now Towns. And he slams it down.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
11-point game. And stolen by Porzingis. Rises up. Oh, it misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Now Anunoby. Towns on a screen. 14 feet away. Outside Anunoby from deep.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw's good from Anunoby.
OG Anunoby. 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 14. Can't get the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anunoby. No good from three. Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Knicks leading by 12. Brunson taking his time here. Oh, missed on the tray. Well, the Warriors shooting 52% from the floor so far. Curry fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity strike.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Jalen Brunson.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Oh, no good again that time.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Connect! Brunson with it. Outside Bridges from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple. So this one belongs to the Knicks. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here,
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. And for Golden State, they've got Porzingis. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3. So, Tim, what stands out about both of these rosters is all of the talent coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench. And now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry dishes to Butler. Back to Curry. Over SGA. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Butler. Curry's got the opening field goal of the game for the Warriors. Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Back to SGA. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys?
Allie, we thank you for that.
Defensive foul.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Now here's Curry. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 5.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Butler. Outside, Porzingis. Curry with it. Williams picks him up. And it's good, 2 points. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Hartenstein. Here's Curry. Porzingis, that's a 2. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Dort misses. Warriors leading by 3. Curry fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Bulls from the top of the key. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Hartenstein drives in. Porzingis with the steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Santos. It's tipped.
Quite simply, Lou Dort is an elite defender. Plays hard, smart, great wingspan, which we just saw him use there.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Porzingis with the block. Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Williams. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the three. And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 5. And after this break... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
He's got Stephen Curry. Porzingis is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos and at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused the beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Hartenstein against Porzingis. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Wow, Curry, automatic from deep.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Hands it from downtown. Williams has got his second bucket tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Under trailing by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander shoots over Curry, and there's another one for the Thunder.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Curry, again, Golden State.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And stolen by Butler. From deep three-point terrace. Oh, but he got it! What a shoot!
You gotta be kidding me!
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Pulls it up. There's Porzingis, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Porzingis has got 9.
And there he is, feasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Williams with the ball. Butler covering. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Here's Curry. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Curry's got 21 in the game.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in? Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target at the rim.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 3-pointers that quarter. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Drums, please. And that's enough the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 side. 5 on the clock. Hartenstein finds Dort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up this revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Podziemski off target from 3-point range. Thunder trailing by 9. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Holmgren with the steal. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Down low. Here's Bassett. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Puts it up. That one wide left.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Here's Pajemski. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Bassett. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Warriors leading by 11. To the inside. The putback. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champ. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you guys.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, you know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Pajemski. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And that one drops. Dort's got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Pajemski. SGA defending. And the Warriors miss again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Warriors leading by 8. Inside, Holmgren with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three ball, and Dort gets it to go. Dort's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
From deep three-point territory, the long-distance three is buried. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Holmgren the screen. Dort passes to Hartenstein. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Warriors lead by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Curry. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein in the high post. It's rebounded by Golden State. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Thunder trailing by 8. Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Here's Dort. Clock at 6. It's tipped. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Here's Moody. Bangs home the trifecta. Moody's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
Dort outside. Now Holmgren. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. Warriors leading by 13. Curry fires. Down it goes for 3. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Hartenstein against Porzingis. Outside Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein.
Warriors foul call. Kristaps Porzingis. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Thunder.
And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Stephen Curry. No good from 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And he makes that one count.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Here's Porzingis. Down low, gets it to go.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Here's Holmgren. A great pass leads him right to the rack. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Now the Thunder with it, trailing by 13. Curry missed on the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Outside Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Curry looking around. And it's blocked by SGA.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
your Warriors.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Clark, with two heavyweights about to square off.
Hey, if you're a Hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Here's the floater. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Hachimura with a screen on SGA. For 3, James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Doncic. James, a screen on SGA. Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch and shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
And that one's good. Holmgren's got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic passes to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. James, outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Williams, a screen on Hachimura. James with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in. Didn't let it go awry.
Hartenstein against James. It's stolen by James. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort finds Hartenstein. James with a steal. Doncic against SGA. James, right side. Puts up a 3. The Thunder with the rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
SGA against Doncic. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's James on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. It's stolen by Smart. SGA against Doncic. To the middle. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thunder trail by 8. It's stolen by Smart. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. SGA with it. Hachimura covering. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left now in the first quarter. The floater, and that one's good. SGA.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Pass to James. From outside, off the mark. Dort outside. The deep three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Austin Reeves out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Brian, back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
For the left side wing. Outside, SGA. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Holmgren. Williams with the screen. Hartenstein. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And Hartenstein slams it in.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
James, outside. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by James. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. From deep, Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Thunder have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Smart. Taking it inside, SGA. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility. Salary-wise, and these multi-team deals, it is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic finds James. Three-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Dort outside. It's Holmgren, high post. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Love the effort. Absolutely love it. Keeping the play alive with his activity.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Doncic. Pass to James. LeBron without hesitation.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Reeves. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Hayes is checked in for James. LaRavia comes in for Reeves. And it's Kennard in for Smart. 4 on the clock. Here's Hachimura. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Dort against Kennard. Charity stripe shot. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Back to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Tries again, and it's good.
Ruling on the floor is confirmed. Review the play.
Not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it's the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center is Secaucus, providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We've seen what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. These. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the small forward position.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Back to Ayton. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And Ayton with the stuff.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
The shot by Dort, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kennard. Again, Los Angeles.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And it's good for 2. 10 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Vanderbilt, a screen on SGA. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:52 left in the third. It's a three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hartenstein with a screen on Smith. That one drops for him.
While Dort is only 6'3", he's so well built. Can create space inside with his upper body.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Kennard. Pass to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Holmgren. The ball's knocked loose. Kennard against SGA. Ayton, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 16. The putback.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
SGA looking around. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. The Lakers lead by 16. 43 seconds left in the third quarter here. Kennard can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Vanderbilt, a screen on SGA. Kennard with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's LaRavia. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Third team foul. Substitution for your Lakers. Rui Hachimura. Austin Reeves. Marcus
Smart outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 17 at... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Reeves in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, Holmgren, I mean, wow. Just a great feel for the game, and he's so unselfish.
Here's Doncic. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Hartenstein. That one is off. Ayton with the defensive effort. And down it goes. 2 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Hachimura. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hartenstein a screen, and it's Dort off the drive. Hartenstein, no good. Los Angeles leading by 15. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Back to Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic finds Ayton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Hartenstein with a screen on Reeves. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Rebounded by the Lakers. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Reeves. SGA against Doncic. Clock at 6. Ayton lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ayton's got 13 in the second half.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
It just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter, and Doncic puts up a deep 3. No good with the triple. Thunder trail by 19. Williams on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Hachimura with a screen on SGA. Ayton fires. Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
It's good. Los Angeles leading by 15. Ayton, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Nifty move. Cleared away by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And it's Dort off the drive, outside Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Ayton. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for DeAndre Ayton.
It's hard to think of a part of a game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best. Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Yes, it's good!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Here's Ayton. Williams rips down the board. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Hartenstein. Oh, he jammed it!
Isaiah Hartenstein.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Isaiah Hartenstein. The assist from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Doncic. It falls. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Randall a screen on Dort. DiVincenzo passes to Randall, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Here's Dort, and McDaniels with the block. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder pull it in. We're about 1 minute into the first. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Dort. SGA against DiVincenzo. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
To the paint, wants to get it to Holmgren, and does. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Randall a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Dort wide open. Drains the three-pointer.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. McDaniels finds Edwards. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
From deep, SGA. Holmgren. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And as he adds strength, Holmgren will only get more dangerous on the glass.
Out left to the wing. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here is Edwards. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's the Thunder now. Following the miss by Julius Randle. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
The Thunder leading by 5, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. Dort grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's SGA. Scoreless thus far.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Williams with the ball, defended by DiVincenzo. Holmgren can't hit. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
To the inside. And Randle throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder lead by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randle and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's Hartenstein. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City. SGA against DiVincenzo. Gobert can't hit.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, the case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Mr. Gobert. It's stolen by SGA. SGA. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Dort kicks to SGA. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander driving. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Timberwolves trail by 13. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Offensive rebound, up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main thing is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Williams against DiVincenzo. Hartenstein in the high post. 8 points for him. Timberwolves trail by 8. 1:06 left in the first half. SGA with the steal. Dort with the ball. Pass to Holmgren. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards fires from way outside. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Launches a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break with a 10-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Here's Dort. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 15. And here is DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. The Thunder leading by 13. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
It's stolen by SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Randall a screen on George. And Reed has it in the corner. And the 3 ball is good. Reed's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. From 7, again, Oklahoma City.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Here's Reed. The Thunder pull it in. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Williams a screen on Randall. Holmgren outside. Misses the 3. Dan Nasri is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasri, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill. Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Can't cash in from close range. Timberwolves trail by 15. DiVincenzo with it. Dort covering. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Williams.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. There's 1:26 left in the third. Hartenstein finds SGA. Nice defense from McDaniel. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Into the paint. Right side. Reed lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on DiVincenzo. And a dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hartenstein. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 14. It's Edwards on the wing. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. No good on the triple. Outside, Dort. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder sitting with a comfortable lead up by... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Back to Reed. SGA against DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Dort passes to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams, and the foul called on Jalen Williams. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on SGA. Fires from deep, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
And what a night for Reed. You see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Reed kicks to Edwards. No good on the 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Now it's Reed. It's good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Now Reed. Raises up. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
SGA with the ball. Now defended by Randall. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his 1st foul of the game. Now DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on SGA. It's deflected. Holmgren with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Whoa! Oh, the slam dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
Nice read. The long shot, no good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Williams against McDaniel. Now Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. And he jams it in.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Thunder.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Chet Holmgren.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds. Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And it's Reed penetrating. Oh, what a finish.
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
Free throw, no good for Reed. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Can't get it. Now Edwards. Right side, Reed knocks down the three. Holmgren fires. That's in there. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Oh, good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an
Welcome, everyone, to NBA Basketball. We've had this one circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, B.A., tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's Anunoby. SGA pulls it in.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
To the wing on the left. Hartenstein passes to Dort. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And here's Brunson from the arc. New York again can't hit. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Back to SGA. And stolen by Brunson. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare. Free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And the Thunder in possession here. Following the bucket by the Knicks. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Hart. Towns, right side. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zone. And he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Williams. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Hart goes in. Towns, left side. From downtown. Towns can't get that one to fall.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Brunson over Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one's good for Brunson.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hart, the open shot. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Dort. Here's Hartenstein. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Towns a screen on SGA. Brunson finds Towns. Knocks down the long J. Towns has got 5 now.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The drive by Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, Luke Dort off the deck, that powerful front.
Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside, Williams. And stolen by Brunson. Hart from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Hartenstein. The 3 is up, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
He got it up. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Williams passes to Dort. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
SGA passes to Holmgren. And no good. The dry spell continues. Kicks it out to Anunoby. This one for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Pass to Hartenstein to the paint. And stolen by Bridges. And they're on the break. Brunson with it. He's picked up by SGA. No good on the wing 3.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
It's stolen by Hart. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. VA, back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
You can see the confidence growing daily. OG Anunoby trusting that jumper.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
And it's Brunson missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby to the inside. Outside for SGA. Hartenstein against Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Hartenstein's gotten 4 this quarter.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Kicks it out, Towns. Anunoby for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Towns, a screen on Williams. Towns outside from deep three-point land. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot by Dort, no good. Out to Bridges. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the New York Knicks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. And the basket is good. Holmgren's got 9.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Thunder trail by 16. Dort finds Hartenstein. No good from outside. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And Brunson gets it to go.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Hart can't hit. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Bridges passes to Brunson from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Thunder trail by 16. Counted. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Pass to Towns. Fires the three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. The crossover. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Hart. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Holmgren against Anunoby. Holmgren drives in. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York leading by 16. Outside Brunson. From downtown, Oklahoma City grabs the miss. SGA's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A minute 6 left in the 3rd quarter. It's stolen by Hart. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma. Oh, Holmgren with an acrobatic jam.
And get up, Chet. Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam.
Here's Brunson. 16 points for him. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
51 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. I'd say an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Pass to Towns. Towns coming in. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got his 3rd assist of the night.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Dort for 3. And no good. Here's Brunson outside. And so it's New York looking in total control with his 17-point advantage as the Bucks. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort at times is just going to make tough shots.
From outside the arc. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Towns. And that's 18 points here for OG Anunoby. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. And the shot goes.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Outside Hart, fires from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Williams. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Towns way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Knicks lead by 20. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
It's stolen by Hart. Left side Brunson. Bridges outside. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Back to Brunson. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson misses. Thunder trail by 18. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
The Thunder have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Up top, Holmgren. Hartenstein. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
What a pretty pass by Chet Holmgren. How about the big man finding his teammate right there?
Towns up top. Shoots a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Thunder trail by 19. From deep, Holmgren. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Off the mark there with a 3.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Hartenstein a screen. Holmgren with it. Hard covering. They get it back. Knicks leading by 19. Here's Brunson. Brunson missing again.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Holmgren. Launches it, and he nails it.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Now Towns. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Towns has got 11 in the second half.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brunson.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Now Dort. Hartenstein. The 3 ball is down. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now Holmgren. On the wing, SGA. Anunoby covering. Here's Holmgren. Towns rips down the board. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Brunson. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Hartenstein. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Porzingis. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slipping.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link. It has some truth to it.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. No good from outside. Here's Santos. Defended by Hart. Here's Porzingis. Up and in on the layup.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Anunoby has the open look. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not what he wants to leave open.
Now Brunson following the Porzingis miss from deep. There's the triple. Brunson, no good. Golden State's drawn 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Green with a screen for Curry. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 6 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Towns. Warriors with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. And the Warriors, another 3.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. The 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Porzingis. Back to Curry. And Bridges with the block.
Great defense by Bridges. He has so much pride on that end.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Determination from Porzingis through that contact.
Porzingis with the steal. Here's Santos.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Back to Curry. And stolen by Hart. Bridges for 3. The putback. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Warriors leading by 6. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Down low. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Outside, Porzingis. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Stolen by Anunoby. Towns a screen on Green. Runs in the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Warriors lead.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really like how they move the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Draymond Green is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Anunoby can't tie it up as that one misses. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Green with a screen on Bridges. Curry passes to Green. Porzingis, it's a 2. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Brunson. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Curry to the rim. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 15.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. A 3. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
3-point
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Curry against Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Golden State. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, how about how disruptive they've been on defense? Not allowing the opposition to get comfortable and also being able to create a lot of steals as well.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Warriors lead
1:03 left here in the second. Curry can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 4. To the inside. Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Anunoby's got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Curry way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Outside, Towns. Brunson with a clean look. Another three for New York.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh!
From way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. And here's Brunson. From deep. The shot, no good. He knocks it down.
NBA rules confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's about getting the call right.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's hard in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
And it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns, cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Here's Brunson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Knicks have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And so he makes both from the line. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
It's rebounded by New York. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Curry. Steph Curry, what a finish!
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
A 3 from Porzingis. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Golden State.
Substitution. Number 20, Al Horford.
Brunson scanning the floor. Count that one. Towns has got 14 points.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Horford with a screen on Anunoby. Inside. Towns with the defensive effort. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 3. Towns finds Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Deflects the pass. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Anunoby. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Horford. And the Warriors miss again. For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Horford with the screen on Hart. Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And the Warriors making a change here. Butler's checked in.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Hart kicks to Towns. Drills the three-pointer. Towns has got 18 points in the game.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Horford with the screen on Anunoby. It's Curry outside, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Curry outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. They get it back. Anunoby, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Brunson. Brunson with the defense all over him.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. His production has been flowing. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Moody is out there with Curry. Then there's Horford. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos. And at the 3, the small forward. Towns with 3. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside, Horford. From past the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the shot goes in. And the Warriors lead by 8. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Butler finds Curry. Shoots over Anunoby, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
2 points. That one goes.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Yep, it counts. Horford's got 5 points in the quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Anunoby passes to Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Butler. Brunson, right side. Connects with the chain.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
58.
Curry. Off target from outside.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Anunoby is screen on Curry. Beyond the arc. And here's the 3.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Warriors lead 64.
Butler is screen on Anunoby. Curry with him. Brunson picks him up. Ah, it's good!
And why not go to Horford? Big Al has played in so many big games, not intimidated by the moment.
Towns.
Golden State foul. Al Horford. Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Zingas, he's checked in for the Warriors. Draymond Green comes in for Jimmy Butler.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Anunoby against Curry. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Outside, Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Curry against Anunoby. Now Green. Brunson there for the rebound. Towns outside. Outside, Brunson. Outside, Anunoby. On deep. Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Both good from the line that time.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Now Green.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Brunson outside. And he does not hit.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Towns against Porzingis. And there's a whistle. Goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry against Anunoby. And stolen by Anunoby. Oh, that was a two-hander.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W.
That's the end of the ball game.
Stephen.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, and thanks for joining. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Thunder, 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at small forward.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Screen by Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
And it's SGA missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Curry. Hartenstein pulls it in. And we're about a minute into the first. SGA against Curry. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And sometimes you get that. Great defense at the rim.
Here's SGA. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Oklahoma City. And here's Butler outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. From behind the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer. And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
On offense, here are the Thunder. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Dort. Bassey pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Golden State ball.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Curry, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Here's Bassey. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Dort against Curry. Lets it go from deep. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Hartenstein. Takes a 3. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Butler. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Williams misses.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Fires the three. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Down low. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Moody, Butler out there with Charles Bassey. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Here's Bassey, following the bucket by the Thunder. Here's Butler. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint. I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back over to you, Brian.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. And again, no good by Golden State. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry against SGA. Curry's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got rebound number 7 tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And it's Williams off the drive. And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Warriors trail by 4. There's the 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
The Thunder have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. This one for 3. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Butler's shot is good.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Here's Williams. Ooh, basket interference.
Interference. No basket.
The Warriors trailing. Up top, Curry. SGA covering. So they take the lead. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And here's SGA outside. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Pulls it from the top of the key. The Thunder with another miss. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Bassie. Outside Butler. Let's go with a 3. The Thunder with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And for the Warriors, they're shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Buries it from 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Shot is good by Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. No good on that one.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
Good on the second one. Now here's Curry. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors ahead. They lead by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Outside Porzingis. Shoots over Holmgren. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Thunder trail by 6. From deep, Holmgren. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Melton passes to Porzingis. Wide open look. Again, the Warriors score.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
SGA doing his thing in close.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside Payton. For 3. Unable to get that one.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Inside, here's Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And Williams punches it home.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Here's Porzingis. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Hartenstein a screen. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Porzingis. From deep, Melton. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hartenstein's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Left side Porzingis. Shoots over SGA. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Dort with a steal. Holmgren, left side. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors lead by 10. Curry finds Porzingis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And here's Curry for three. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 26 points. Dort outside. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Inside. Pass to Curry. SGA with a steal. Horford with a steal. The pull-up. Again, the Warriors score.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And stolen by Porzingis. Here's the three. Some solid defense from Williams. Thunder trail by 13. Hartenstein a screen. And stolen by Porzingis. 3-on-3. The shot. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Launches a three. No good on the shot. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Warriors, Brandon Pajimski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Peyton in at the 3 slot. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Here's Pajimski. Knocks it down from distance. Pajimski's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Holmgren using that length inside.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Melton picks him up defensively. Williams looking around. Shot clock at 5. Hardenstein passes to Williams. Yep, that one's good. And that's now 6 points for Jalen Williams.
You talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Horford for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hardenstein's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Payton against Williams. Hardenstein. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
18 feet out. And he buries the jumper. Thunder trail by 8. Holmgren. Using the glass to lay it in.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. He launches. No good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Payton against Williams. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander fires the 3. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 6. It's stolen by SGA. Dort outside. Now pass to Williams. Outside Dort. SGA. Oh, off target from downtown. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now Horford. For 3. Cleared away by Dort. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Takes a 3. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Here's Hardenstein. Dort fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
The putback. How about the activity?
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Jalen Williams. The 3 is off. Curry with it. Butler surveying the floor. Can't hit it. And so the Warriors take the win. Just a gut. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Battle of the big men inside. Clark, both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Rui Hachimura. Doncic out there with Smart. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's LeBron in at the 5 down low. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Doncic missing.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
To the paint. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Hachimura, the screen. Great tee that time from Hartenstein. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks. Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Now, here's Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. From downtown, Los Angeles with another miss. Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. They need this one. Hachimura, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And the rejection by Holmgren. Right side, Dort. Over in the corner, Williams. Second chance shot. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 7. Green by James. Over Hartenstein. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass to Williams. To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers. From deep, SGA. Offensive rebound. Hartenstein.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
The shot's good from LeBron.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now, here's Dort. He has yet to score. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Hachimura against Holmgren. Over James. Holmgren can't hit. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game. Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hachimura, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. That's a free basket right there.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Thunder out in front, up 9. And for And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Thunder?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Outside Williams. Here's Dort. Here's Holmgren. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Holmgren's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder. Doncic against SGA. The 17-footer. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got his first bucket of the night.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
SGA finds Hartenstein. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Rebound the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you...
What a thing of beauty from James!
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And Hartenstein is right there.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one falls. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Hachimura with a screen on SGA. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Doncic.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And another basket for the Lakers.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And he lays it straight in. Hartenstein's got 20.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Smart misses. The Thunder leading by 10. Here's Dort. And a miss there on the triple. LA's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. LeBron a screen on SGA. Down low, Holmgren with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Dort finds Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. Hachimura with a screen on Dort. Here's Doncic. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Here's Hartenstein, and good that time. That's now 22 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Doncic kicks to James. From outside, off the mark. The Thunder leading by 10. Williams, a screen on Hachimura. From deep, SGA. Doncic with it. James, a screen on SGA. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Doncic out there is smart. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 5.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
And a wide open look for James. No good with the triple. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Williams gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
On the wing, James. And it's off from 3-point range. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Outside, SGA. Doncic with the steal. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
LeBron a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Stolen by Reeves. Doncic with it. Now SGA defending. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Doncic missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
That one goes in. Hartenstein's got 4 this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Doncic. And another basket for the Lakers.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Hartenstein passes to SGA. Holmgren finds SGA. to the right side. Oklahoma City moving it around. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Thunder lead by 12.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Get loud for your Thunder Girls team.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Hachimura with a screen on SGA. Doncic. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic looking it over. Hachimura with a screen on Williams. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Williams sets a screen for Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
LeBron a screen on SGA. Here's Doncic. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark. Got it off in time. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein finds Williams. Double team on Williams. Drops in the layup for 2. 6 points for Williams.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
SGA against Doncic. Pass to James. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Hartenstein with a screen on Reed. Back to Dort. Hartenstein with it, defended by Reed. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock, stolen by Reeves. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Dort passes to Holmgren. Misses from close range. Lakers trail by 10. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. It's stolen by SGA. Dort passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Taking it to the rack with power, hammering
down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
SGA with the steal. Throws it down. What an assist!
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic, and he hits from 17.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of it.
Outside, SGA. Doncic for the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Puts it up from 15, and that's in there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
James misses the 3.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. Hartenstein got it to go off the glass.
And there he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
LeBron James, 3, good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Crane from outside.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Hartenstein. Now Williams from outside. And down goes the 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Holmgren with the steal. Williams. Doncic there for the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing here by 8. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Smart outside. And the 3 misses. Left side, Williams. Nice use of the glass and the finish. Here's Doncic. Doncic with the steal. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So it's Oklahoma City now, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Hartenstein. No good with a layup. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on SGA. The drive by DiVincenzo. To the left wing for three. Randle. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Boy, Holmgren, I mean, wow. Just a great feel for the game, and he's so unselfish.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Reed, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo driving. The kick out to Edwards. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hartenstein with a screen on DiVincenzo. Takes a 13-footer. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Second shot opportunity. Reed with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Reed, a screen on SGA. SGA with a steal. Dort up top. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Randle. Williams from long range. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Reed, a screen on SGA. Pass to Reed. The 3-ball. Doesn't go for him. Oklahoma City trailing. Holmgren finds SGA. Back to Holmgren. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And the basket by Edwards.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Randle pulls down the board.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 4. DiVincenzo with a steal. McDaniels passes to Reed. Back to Daniels. Reed, a screen on Hartenstein. And it's McDaniels off the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Dort against Edwards. The drive by Dort. And he buries his first look.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the wing. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 5.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
From the arc. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the 5.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that time.
Double team on SGA. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Williams. Now here's Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And here's McDaniels. Puts up a 3. Gilgeous Alexander with a rebound. Closed him in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Hartenstein a screen. The 3 from Holmgren. No good there. Minnesota leading by 7. Out to the right wing. Reed for 3. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Dort outside. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Such a wide-open look. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Dort for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stan, you look at Naz Reid. He gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Here's McDaniels. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
SGA with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Down low. drops it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
The three is up. Reed can't hit.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Bam! Jet rocking the rim.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Reed sets a screen. Outside Edwards. There's 45 seconds left in the half. Reed passes to Edwards. 4 on the clock. Reed is screen on Dort. From the stripe. With the tip. Thunder trail by 8. To the inside. Here's Williams. Randall with some nice D. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
And stolen by Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. From deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's SGA. Here's Holmgren. Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
33. And it's a amazing shots from your pocket light. Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
SGA passes to Dort. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves lead by 10. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. It's good from about 19 feet. DiVincenzo's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Fires it. Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Holmgren against Edwards. Edwards driving, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
And that one's good. SGA.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Reed for 3. They grab their own miss. And it's Randall with the jam.
An intense player on the boards. Love seeing Randall get after it and punish the opposition.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Fires in the triple. 17 points in the game.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
The offensive rebound. Here's Hartenstein. It's not going to go for him. The Timberwolves lead by 13. And stolen by Williams. Here's Holmgren. Hartenstein. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Reed for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your
That's good from Dort.
taking 2 shots.
And Dort hits them both. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Reed a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's DiVincenzo. Uses the glass on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Williams misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Julius Randle.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for your defender.
And that one falls for Hartenstein.
Hartenstein. 2 shots.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. McDaniels a screen on SGA. Right side Reed. For three, Randall. The Thunder pull it in. Left side Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. To the paint. And stolen by Edwards. Here he goes. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Up top, Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to McDaniels. From deep. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Count it. Good. And 12 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed, good.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's SGA. Good on the jump shot. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
And so it's Minnesota now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. The hustle. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels, and it's Randall in at the 3 spot. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be a second foul of the game. Thunder trail by 12. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Reed can't hit. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting about 41%. Here's Williams. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota leading by 10. Here's McDaniels. And down it goes. Dunk Sifted through off a beautiful setup.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Reed to screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets that one. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to Hartenstein. Shoots over Randall. Hartenstein, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. McDaniels can't hit. Thunder trail by 10. Outside Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Now here's Hartenstein. Now pass to Williams. DiVincenzo with the steal. From downtown. Buries it from outside. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Nas Reed. Cleared away by Dort. The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. SGA cashes in from 18.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Hartenstein fires. Randall rips down the board. DiVincenzo. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. For Oklahoma City, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Cleared away by Reed. And stolen by Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, missed on the tray. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oh, the shot is off. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 11. Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Doubled by Hartenstein. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Timberwolves.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nas Reed.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Now Holmgren. Williams. He's off from 3. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
DiVincenzo fires. Money from 3.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful. put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done.
A lot of folks have been looking forward to. Two elite teams with some major star power.
And star power is exactly what this league has been built on. Good competition brings out the best in your stars. Who wants to get it done tonight?
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward spot.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from three?
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Hartenstein. He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's Towns missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Inside, Bridges with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Launches the three. It's good from long range.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
Here's Towns. Hart, wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Outside, Towns. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Back to Holmgren. Stolen by Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Fires the three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Hartenstein with the screen on Hart. It's Williams with the drive. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything. I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Holmgren. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Williams sets a screen for Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Anunoby. That shot, no good. Good D by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Holmgren looking around. Dort against Bridges. Hartenstein passes to Dort. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brunson kicks to Towns. Launches it. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Knicks ball.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Nice job down low. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Under trailing by 6. Takes the 3. They get it again.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Gordon to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And it's Towns missing. And they're trailing by 5. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history. But the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him. And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back over to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Well, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Under trailing by 10. From deep, Williams. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Towns comes with a double team. Williams, that's for 2. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson with another miss. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good, unable to end this run.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And here's SGA after OG Anunoby made that last 3-pointer.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Brunson missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further.
And it goes down!
No, he didn't!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
SGA with the steal. This one for 3. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Brunson from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Stolen by Anunoby. Fires from way outside.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
The Knicks leading by 16. Bridges passes to Towns. New York, no good that time either.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Holmgren has so many moves, you're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
Towns in the corner. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 15 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From deep three-point land, Anunoby, no good. SGA looking it over. To the inside. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
New York leading by 15. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Williams with the ball. Hart covering. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And he shreds it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Dort. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Puts up a deep 3. Hart, no good. Under trailing by 13. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. A three-pointer off the mark. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Towns for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. So if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Good on the three-point shot.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Kevin, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The three. The offensive rebound, Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Pulls up on the wing. Holmgren can't hit. New York leading by 15. On deep, Brunson. Dort grabs the miss. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Towns wide open. And it's good off the back rim and in. Towns has got 13 points in just this quarter.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby outside. Carries it from 3-point range. Anunoby's got 12. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
New York leading by 15. Brunson with it. Now SGA defending. And the dunk by Towns.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Towns. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
Who's got Jalen?
Here's Bridges. Holmgren with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams gets the bucket.
Jalen Williams lethal from deep, folks. You can't allow him to get comfortable.
Right wing. Towns for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Thunder trailing by 14. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Count that bucket. Hartenstein's got 10 points here in the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Great, a high riser, no doubt about it. Brunson carving out space inside.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Towns with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Brunson missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the three.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Now Hartenstein fires from 14. Cleared away by Hart. The Knicks leading by 11. Launches it. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Thunder. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Brunson with it, picked up by Hartenstein. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Holmgren. Trying again. Rebounded by the Thunder. Williams. He's off from 3. The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. He drills the 3.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
Rebounded by Towns. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Fires the 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 14. Hartenstein with it. Now guarded by Towns. Dort against Brunson. Outside Bridges. It's stolen by SGA. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now Brunson. Towns fires. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for New York.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah.
New York with the ball. Shoots the 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Dort left side. Now Holmgren, it's deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander, a three-pointer. Good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Dort. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.